So, welcome, guys, in the Dragon Tea House, and hopefully you make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So, we are playing today Hollow Knight, finally, again, after a while now, again, and I decided to do a really difficult quest again. I'm not sure if it's that the case. Yeah, but I'm excited to stream it again with you because it's such a intense game. I would say, yeah. It's really an intense game for me because I will say this in advance. I be really highly focused on that. When I'm not answering some questions or some comments, I'm terribly sorry because the game is just keeping me company. Yeah, and that's the case. Um, what else? I need to see if I need to adjust some things on the T end game afterwards because I have some overlays with it that blocks the way. So I need to see which area I can put this in without just not disrespectfully have this in the way. Yeah, well, what we see. Yesterday I didn't stream because I had an spontaneous action because we had decided to do with the family something and we just do a karaoke day again because there's a karaoke I just like to go in near our town. This is actually 1 hour to drive, but we don't care. And the owner of this bar said to us, if it's possible, we can just visit. If it's not possible, he let us know because the weather was not so good and you need to reserve a place, like a table for 4 people, yeah. And then afterwards, he just called us in before I start streaming, and he said, "Yeah, we have 4 tables actually free, and if you want to go, we have still reserved for you. That's totally okay." And I was like, okay, then I need to put down stream, and now we're gonna stream on Tuesdays. Actually, this is not my streaming day because this is my off day, but that's okay. I did not do this on Wednesdays. My streaming days are always on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That we have our schedule every single time, and I focus basically on my socials. Yeah, because I think I'm not the only one who do that because social stuff is such an intense work to gathering some clips from the stream, do some own content about this because I find my own content in the breath second what I mentioned the last stream. So it is getting in a few hours online the first tea time I make. Yeah, basically from now on it's 1 hour. The new content just get arrived on my YouTube channel. And I will see if it's engaging with my community or not. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. So we are just switching to tea and some things. Hello, Kala. Good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Oh yeah, I'm interesting. Now you just realized that there is an. This is, yo. This no, you can't tell me that. This is such a good feel. What in the actually F? My overlay is away. Okay, this is new. All the time, all the time, I just try to get this game capture functional, but no, it's just functioning now. Cool. Okay, but my overlay is away. I do need it because I need it. So, but the good thing is, Bob, I do have all my stuff separated. What the actually? Okay, I know what's the problem is. I know. Give me a second. You gonna tell me you found I come to your guide. That's cool. That's cool, but not. Yeah, Carla, don't spoil it too much, please. Yeah, don't spoil it too much. Now I need to see which this is. Give me a second. And now all of a sudden this is away. No, this is not possible. No, no, no. Ah, okay. That's the problem. I see. I see. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. It is. Yeah, this is game capture. This is game capture. For some reason, it is working now. Yeah. So give me a second to modify the window. Finally, it just recognized me. Thank you so much. It is finally recognizing it. But I do have some struggles. Give me a second to do so. Uh can I put this on top, please? Finally. Now. Okay. So there we go. Is this in the window? Yeah, it is. Holy Kratos. Yeah, it is finally working. But for some reason it is taking their sweet time to do so. Yeah, that's happened often. When I try to fix something. Yeah, there we go. Now this is much better. Because game capture just gets so much attention. So I tried to do this in advanced. We get my position. This was just chatting for you. Yep. And we do this in. Hello? Okay. Eh? I do had some problems here. Ah, yeah. Why is it N not functional? Eh? No, don't tell me. Oh no. Did I accidentally just remove that? Oh no. Did I remove that? Wait a second. What toggle is that? Huh? I'm such a nice. Okay. Well, this is a nice fail. I accidentally just removed my intermission. What? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is. I have. Why is it not? Why is it not going in position? Don't tell me he just not recognizing that other position. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't recognize the other position. Okay, I need to get myself in position. Okay. Let me do this manually. I had my second model as exception. We do this pretty quick. No, not that. This is the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. That's odd. That's pretty odd. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did something pretty wrong. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Ryu is always a bit taller, so yeah. I thought you could this a bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we said this is a hockey. We said this as a hockey. Why? In the actually after you don't do that. Holy Kratos in the by the ancient Kratos. Why you don't do that? This is okay, something went probably wrong when I adjust some things. Alright. Now finally I have it. I have it. And we have the game capture also. Yeah, it is totally fine. It is totally normal. Okay, this is actually normal in my stream. When something is pretty scuffed, this is normal. Yeah, this is pretty normal. So we adjusting the other windows because I had it actually my windows adjusted that I see my chat in full length, and the middle stream is pretty tiny because some of the chat messages I didn't see, so they are too long and I need to adjust my window in my stream OBS. Yeah, in my OBS stream, so that's why I need to do that. Alrighty, so finally we have some some things to in order, or everything is in order. So, and now the last check that everything is still going. Yes. Alrighty. You hear soon that the game sounds. So yeah, we are in the game now. So there we go. I forgot where we were. I think we are in Mushroom Land or Mushroom. Yeah, this is the shop. Yeah, how engaged? Yeah, Fragile Heart. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. What I think. Yeah, but don't mind me. Sometimes when I don't read the comments, I focus on the game because it's pretty intense for me to focus on it, and especially Hollow Knight, that is a really focusing game for me. So don't mind me when I forgot, and I apologize. Yeah, it is Hollow Knight. Yes, it is. We are just enjoying a bit of Hollow Knight. Yeah. It's such a long time I just play that. And I adjust the FPS rate to my stream and also for my models. It was a long time I wanted to do that. So yeah, this is the dash. I forgot this is the dash. Because I need to come across or needs to get comfortable with the mechanics again, because this was such a long time to play that game. And yeah, we just lost our soul. We just lost our soul. It is in the middle part. Well, puppy, your map if you're ever lost. Yeah, I will just let you know, Kala. Thank you so much. The Forgotten Crossroad. Are we on the fungal Westus? Yeah, there was something. Because we see actually where we was. The Mantis Valley. Yeah, this was the last one we just did. Yeah, it's just intense, the game, and when I stuck, I will let you know, Carla. Thank you so much for letting me know that you will be my map when I be ever stuck in there, because it's such an intense gameplay and I'm I'm sometimes struggling into it. So What is happening when we go the other way? There's also an entrance. Whoops. That was still another one. Ah, yeah, we just still trap on the parkour. Yes, I still trap in the parkour. And I had struggles to go through, yeah? Because my dyslexia brain doesn't really just have the functioning to it to go through that. That's the problem. Ah, yeah. I see now what is going on because the health level, I need to do something really quick. Yeah, I can't just put that in. Nope. I need to put this out. Okay. I do the LGBTQ level. We just remove that in this corner, I think. Yeah. Is be better. Yeah, this is a better option to do that. The logo. Because you see the health line from my character. Because it is a struggle zone. Because in some games you have difficult or like different kind of health level. Sometimes this is in the top corner or in the bottom corner. I do had struggles also to that. Who are you? Ah, you're just sweet. Oh, okay, this is a okay, this is an enemy. Oh, okay, okay. What? Okay. I did not know that this is an enemy. Oops. Did you also struggle in some enemies in Hollow Knight? I just had sometimes difficulties in holy. In some enemies who are really difficult to gather. Oh holy. Can I do that with the how's it? Ah yeah. Oof. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I help guiding you on processing on where to go. This was a mistake. Just go into this corner. I was curious. I was too curious to see that. Oops. Yeah, this was a bit too curious of me because I didn't know that. There is actually an enemy waiting on me in this corner. Oof. That was not my attention to that. But okay, now I know. Ouch. Oh yes. Ouch, you name it. You name it. Ooh. Ah yeah, this is actually this corner. Why we can't go through? Aha, okay. You know what? This is not... Ah yeah, this is another area. You know what? We just try the parkour thing again before we facing the other area, I think. Yeah. This is... Every single time this is different, yeah? The only enemy that scares me is that fast and every hard to hit one. Oh yeah. They are just really difficult to handle. Oh yeah, I just don't like them too. I don't like the other enemy what we had. Oops. The other enemy what we shortly had, I think was this a mosquito? Yeah. It was pretty scary. And I think, what was that? The other one in... It was a long time I just played that game, I'm sorry. This was the big mosquito, I think, and the night. Yeah, this was the night where we need to face in the village, yeah. This was also scary, from my opinion. So, ah yeah, of course there's water. Oops, I didn't see that. So, ah yeah, the fungus, yeah. They are explosive. Yeah, yeah, they are explosive. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Explosive fungus. Do not face me. No, no, no. This was, ah yeah, this was our friend. We're just facing here, but she's not appearing again. Most I hate is the mantis. Oh yeah, the mantis are just really scary from my opinion. Yeah. Also, they're just really scary. I don't like them. Because there was, of course, this was this area. Ah yeah, this was this area. I'm struggling to it. Of course, and I forgot to jump. Of course. It's almost the case. Mm. Can I do something in the option? Mm. Thank you so much, Cool, for that drink. Appreciate it. Controller? Mm. No, we can't just get the sensibility of the jumps. No. This was not possible. Oh no, you forgot to open the wall to skip the area. Kala, did you memorize that I told you not to spoil too much of informations? Did I tell you that? I kindly remind you, please don't spoil on me too much in that area because I not knowing any areas of that. I know you want to help, and I know you just mean this always good, but don't spoil on me too much because I don't know the game. Okay? You can't just give me some sprinkles, but I do not really asking for that there is an opening wall to this area. Actually, this is an yeah, this is actually an yeah. I do need to get you in a timeout. I'm sorry. I do need you to get in a timeout because I said no spoilers. Yeah? Because this is my requirement. Yeah? So go in a timeout for a second, and for the next time, of course, I don't mean to do that, but for future streams, please don't spoiler me. Nah? Don't spoiler me. I do not like that. Yeah? I want to experience the game on my behave or like on my thing. Sure, you always be welcome to help me, but not spoil a Rio with love and care, but not game spoilers. Yeah, you can't just do that, of course. You can't spoil me with love and care. That's nice. I like it also. Yeah, but not in games. I do appreciate it to not spoil me too much. Yeah, because this is not nice. Yeah, and be mindful. This is not so cool because actually I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and when I stuck or like I don't know where to go, I just ask. Yeah, I just ask, and I know where to go. All right. Yeah, this does not mean harm. I do want to experience the game by my own. Sure. Okay. Then we just play this on top. It is okay. Ouch. Of course. Can we please just reactivating some stuff? Yeah, we can. I'm so curious when we get the double jump, but I want to know that on my own. Yeah. Yeah, even Nilo doesn't spoil on me because when he just playing NTE, he is discovering also some new stuff and he is mindful to not spoil on me because I do also play NTE, and this is also something I want to plan to play with you on stream, but actually I want to discover this by my own. And sure, for some players, they are just okay with spoilers when they're just playing the game through. But I want to experience some things by my own. Come here, Soul. There we go. The easiest way to do that. Yeah, I told you the game is for me pretty focusing because I had complicating problems with my brain, as is basically I'm need to focus a lot because I had dyslexia. Of course, they're just explosive. Nice. And I just bumped myself. Nice. Because we had also achieved that level in... We just beat Silk Song in the other level because we had the spider jump or the ninja jump and also the dash. And there is now the parkour I'm struggling with. So, yeah. The glory of Hollow Knight, yeah, of course. We had this the last time. But there is maybe a technique I do not know how to come through, but I had some struggles to do so, yeah. And I know for some people they are just meaning it good to tell me, okay, there is actually a way to skip through some things, but I want to discover this. Maybe I'm finding out by myself, or like I asking a guide, or like I ask you when you be playing Hollow Knight for yourself. Oh, nice, cool. Thank you so much for the 35 streams. Nice. Good job. Good job. It's so nice to have you here. Really nice. Thank you that you be here. Appreciating this. Okay, we're trying that. Uh-huh, yeah, of course, I panic. Uh-huh, okay. The dash is the other way around. Oof, this was close. So this is the first round through. I will see what's going on. Of course, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. In the meantime, we can search for this, yeah, spoiled wall. I don't want to know, but okay. We are gonna search for that, who and where this is. So when I actually ask for it, yeah, you can't just spoil me. This is not a problem. Ui, this was close. I want to look. Where is this? What is this? This is water. Okay, this is gonna hurt me, of course. This is gonna hurt me. I always thought... I come now to this conclusion. There is the same sound I had for my coffee notification is the same sound in Hollow Knight. I was like, huh? What is this sound? Is this just a notification from coffee? Or am I tripping in something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I was too slow. The thing is, when you're playing that on controller, I had an... It is not reacting instant. It just takes a while until it's getting through. Yeah. because it's only 1 second, I think, or a millisecond. I don't know how you tell. I can't tell you that. No, why? The game is just hating me. Wait, what pin I had? Is it? Yeah, this is the soul catcher pin. Yeah, because of my specific one, and this is the other one. Baldur shell protects your barrier with hard shell. Ah, yeah, this is the other one. What we get from this enemy. What we are achieving. Stalwart building resilience. Yeah, or resilience. Yeah, we need the bench for it to. Can we overpin? No, we can't do that because we don't have notches. How we buy notches? This is now my question. How we buy that? So I asking you if you had an knowledge about Hollow Knight. So I'm asking you how you update or like your notches from Hollow Knight that you can pin more pins. Yeah, because there is so much space. Maybe give the two big enemies a try. What two big enemies? You mean these two mushrooms in the other corner? Is it that one? I don't know. Because I which one do you mean? No, this is the wrong area. Oops. You can buy them, but you don't but you can also find some around the map. Uh-huh. Maybe give the big enemies a try. But you can buy them, but you can also find some around the map. Pinning the enemies or like how they see through? What the? Let me be honest, this game is pretty frustrating for me. It is. Ah, the big mushrooms. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Why I can't... This is my soul? Alright. We do have our soul back. Okay. We're just bursting him away. The two mushrooms. Ah, yeah. I need to see. This is the... Ah, yeah. This is the other area. Whew. But I need to upload my soul thingy. And it's just running away. Ah, yeah. For our hunting skills, we are updating our stuff here. Ah, yeah. Well, we can just take a try to make it with the big bosses in the mushrooms. Always remember to heal. Oh, yeah, I had this problem with the other enemy to heal myself because we don't have an automatically healing function. So then we are going back, I would say. So we need something to heal. Okay, they don't attacking us? Uh-huh. They're just NPCs who doesn't really hurting us? Ah, yeah. Interesting. No. But the thing is, when we are bursting or special attack, they are, yeah, interesting to beat. So let's see. We slowly get back. And rushing into that game, I noticed and learned that this is the same by Oddworld. Don't do that. Don't do that. This game is pretty merciless. The game is so merciless to do that. Ah, yeah, I'm too high. Ah, yeah, this is the other area. Oops. I was wasting my my energy to go there. Okay, we can try. So we upgrading or attacks and or things when we beating bosses. Yeah. What is actually, this is I'm curious, what is the difficult or the most hardest boss you ever fight in Hollow Knight? I'm just curious. You don't need to say the name. You can just tell me by hints, yeah, hints, how you feel like it, because it is frustrating for you. It is pretty discomfort for you to beat it, or like is it not so good to have that? Okay, now we just focus on okay on that. Can we? Ow 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 ow! Oof! Can we please heal? Thanks. No, is this not possible? Of course. Oof. Okay. Okay. Are we uh-huh. Okay. I see. Ow ow ow. Oh, we see. Okay. I see. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Aha. Okay. I know what's going on. Okay. Okay. I know. I know. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. There we go. Ah, something dropped. What is this? Charm notch. Ah. I got mad at the first fighting boss. Yeah, me too. I do notice what some struggle I had. I was like, okay. Ah yeah, we have a second pin. Thank you so much, Carla. I'm so sorry for just putting you in your place, but I needed to because please don't spoiler, yeah. But every time I died to a boss, I learned their attack patterns first, so that I know how to dodge their attacks. I do this actually too. I take a long time to notice the pattern from an enemy boss or like an enemy who is attacking me constantly in the same pattern. And when I noticed, okay, there is something I can learn about it, so I memorized that. And every single death, every single try again, and every single way I can do that. So we finally have a notch. We finally have a notch. So we are pinning. You died. You adapt. Of course, we adapt. That is actually a learning process. Yeah. So we are one to gathering some souls. The one of the costs is basically once a swarm of filling the barrier and gathering up any lost geos. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want that charm to be with me because um I don't know if this one I'm feeling not so comfortable with. I want to see myself in the map because I do had struggles to see where I am. Then this one is refilling my charm so that I have a lot of charms, yeah. Or like attacks, and also I want my geos back to buy myself new one. So this is also important for me. I think we're gonna save again, yeah, because you never know what's happening, of course. You never know what's happening because I'm such an old player. Yay, 3 charms without over charming. Yes, we finally did it. Thank you so much for the help. Appreciate it. Kala, appreciate it. And yeah, over charming is such an not waste of things. I feel like okay, it is necessary. Maybe not at the beginning. I feel like it is necessary when you want to beat a boss so bad. Ah yeah. Ouch. Whoops. Basically, I don't need to beat that boss again, but it's give good opportunity for some money. Yeah, and the money also stays with me now. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Finally, that's what I want. This is a shortcut, what we get? I'm not know. This is a shortcut. Aha, okay. What is happening when we go this way? Ah, we have a level. Oh. That's why. Okay, this is the other area. Interesting. Okay. When we're just going to the other area. Okay, that's really interesting. Acha. Achao. Nice. So I think this is a... Yeah, this is for Gios. Yeah, thank you. 107... 180... New areas to explore. Actually, yes, there are new areas to explore. There's also a level. Ah, no, 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 it was too high. Oof. Oh, yeah, there's my friend. We can't just... Can we just take a ride with him? Ooh. Ew, this is such a disgusting little thing. Ouch, okay. I see the... Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Okay. New area to explore and new depths to explore. Nice. I like that so much. I like that so much. No way. This is... Yeah, that's what I told you. I be so highly focused on that. To do that. Which is actually strugglesome for me. This other enemy just giving so much energy. So it's gonna be this boss who is giving me a bit of trouble. I don't need to... Basically, ow. Okay. I don't need to... Yeah, basically... waste my time on him, but I lost my soul. Somewhere. And that's why. I want my soul back. So... all the way, all the way, all the way... Oh, there we go. And there is my soul. Haha. So there needs to be my soul. I don't know still why my soul is attacking me. But we have now 235. Alrighty. So we are exploring again. So my I have my soul back. This is a good thing for some reason. Because I like the spin so much. that we don't lost or lose so much of the geos we actually have. This is sneaky. It's pretty sneaky. Let me pull out something I had. No, the wrong area. Oh, there we go. So, okay. And yeah, we had lots of fun yesterday in the karaoke playing. Oops. Ow. I didn't notice them. There. Ouch. Okay, there was also some of this creature up there. Interesting. This was pretty funny yesterday. And but the only downside was the sound, and the karaoke songs was too loud because they are I don't know. There's such ring. This was such a ringing in my sound in my ear. How many groups you saved? You mean the pins I saved? I think I have them. Charms. I don't know what you means with group or grubs. Grubs? Heh? What is this? Elaborate, please, Kala. I do not understand. Yeah, I take a while until I notice. Yeah. So. Yeah, of course. No, I don't want your fire balls. I don't want your fireballs. Yeah, of course. No. Stop it. No. Of course, ouch. With this soul... The little caterpillars. Ah, you mean the swarms. This, How many I save? I think... Nikki, yeah, it's okay. Nikki. Nikki, it's okay. Just give me a second. I need to let Nikki out. Yeah, Nikki needs to protect every single time the apartment. So this is important. Really important task. So don't forget, she is the keeper of the apartment, you know. Don't forget about these. I am the protector here. Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah, she's pretty cutie. So we just put this level. We can, but actually I just go a way around to that. For some reason I had no idea you just go the other way around to it, but yeah, now we know. Now we know. We just need a little bit of energy. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Then we can search. Sometimes there should be something hidden. There should be. Ah, yeah. There's also, ouch. There's also something. Oh, this was close. And I think. Ah, no. No. Hoo-ha. Ah-hoo-ha. Can I? No, I can't do that. No, there's actually no way. I can't. Ah, okay. Oh, no. This is questionable. Aha, I see. Aha, okay, you need to... Aha, I see, I see. Almost, almost. You kidding me? Ah, no. It is disturbing my healing process. Almost. This is not possible. No. Why? How I can get there back my soul? This is interesting. No. How? I can't get this back. Oof, this is gonna be interesting. So, I need... Also interesting is how I can get through there. There's also a way through. But yeah, I will get this. I think I gonna, because I come back to your question, Color, I think I'd free these little caterpillars. I think this was 3 of them. Yeah, they are also important. Like from Oddworld, the Mudakens. Yeah, these little guys who are just helping. What in the actually Kratos? I can't get through. No, I think it was 3 of them. Yeah, I get through, and I noticed they're just hidden in some parts, but it's depending which one I need, yeah. Of course. Can I please get some energy out of you? Ow. Ah, no. Oof. Haha. You can't get me. Don't hit your head too much. This give you a headache. This is not so good for you. Okay. By all means, yeah, don't do that. In some points, it is just hurtful. So, let's see how we get our soul back. In some point. Keep saving the caterpillars, it helps you in the future. I noticed that while I was playing, because it sounds familiar for me, because I played Oddworld back then. This is such an old game, because now it is getting from back then and a reboot. Yeah, I got a reboot from that. What is this area? Actually 2 reboots, and New and Tasty and Soulstorm, yeah. Well, only a little help, but it's kind of worth it. Yeah, it is a little help, but you know, it is okay when it just had a little help. Yeah, that is completely okay. Where's this area? No, 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 no. I don't have a map for it, but okay, let's explore. There is a lot of enemies. I can refill my ghost ability powers, and there are some of them. Yeah, sure. This is the kind of help I had in mind. Yeah, you can help me like this. This is nice. To not just revealing too much, but you are just a big help, Color. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oof. Careful, careful. No. Dude, I see you. Yeah, of course. Ow, 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 ow. This was... Ooh. Of course they're eating all my energies. No, don't do that. Aha, we have an area. Ooh. This is the same area, we just come back. Okay. Realization is here. Okay, we are just running in circle. Cool. Nice. Is this make no sense? Okay, this makes no sense. Alrighty then. So, to the main part, I want to come back. Ooh, okay. To this pillar. Ah, yeah. I thought our ghost is just hitting into that area. Well, this makes things easier. Okay. So, why not trying that again without drowning? Trying that again without the drowning. I had no clue how I can get through that. So, there must be a trick. Wait a second. Now, it's also be too slow. I'm too slow to be through that. I don't know why. So, I have no energy back. Oof. Let's see if we gather some energy. Or we get... Ah, yeah. There are some enemies. No. Of course, they are just circling me. Oof. A map updated. Oh, cool. Nice. Now you just update the map. Cool. Nice. I appreciate that. So, but I will be appreciated when I know where the how's it called? Where's the map guy who is circling around there? But we will see. I just found him in the Pacific area. But when you once buy a map from him, it is easy, but when you need it a second time, it is difficult because of the humming sound, what you always do. It is nice. And the respawning things. Holy Kratos, it is interesting when when you don't know where to go. So, yeah, alright. We need to... We can't just beat that pal again when we want to. But I need energy. This is the thing. Yeah, he's just growling like that when he come across just this giant mushroom just do that with us, yeah. Alrighty, so so I'm curious about something. This is tea house question right now. I'm curious. How many of you actually played Hollow Knight before? Yeah. So I'm basically not the only one who played Hollow Knight, because Kala just played Hollow Knight because I know him. That he did. He just actually beat the game. But there's surely other people who just beat the game also. Yeah. How you feel about that? Yeah. If you can't find maps, guy, you can buy the map you need from his wife in Dirtmouth. Yeah, the thing is, I just brought everything in Dirtmouth what you can actually brought. So I'm actually cooked, yeah. I'm actually cooked right now. Oof. Where is he? Ah, yeah, there is it. There we go. So we're just getting back our soul. Hello. There we go. Thanks. This ability to dash everyone, or like with this dashing function, you can beat other bosses, but you need to be careful about some of them. They are just tricky because they have explosion things, like in... I remember that in... how's it called? In Resident Evil, when I first played that. Holy Kratos, I don't know. I had so much struggles to it. And for some reason, I enjoy it because in other games, you be cautious. And playing Hollow Knight, crashing out is always an option. Crashing out is not my option. No. This is... Sure, I just crashing out once. But when I do this twice, I will swear in German. Yeah, I will do that because I have the need to to swear in German often. Because no one just actually one of my viewers just understand German. So, and I think Kuro for some percent of it, yeah, but not my language. It's just difficult. Yeah, I would say. No, almost. I just had it almost. I just stuck in there. Playing Hollow Knight is a crashing out. This is also an option. Yeah, of course. I just read it. Yeah, also my habit. How? You're eating all my energy. I think I do not have the ability to go through that. Or is it... I now noticed it. Or is it... Wait a second. I know. I think I know. Or hopefully I know. Give me a second. I know. Maybe. Yes, it is only a centimeter. Yeah, only a centimeter. I have it. Ah, yeah, of course. Only a centimeter. Why? Huh? How's it work? Okay, I just attack in the same time I get an explosive thing. Imagine dying to a boss that is just one hit away from death. Ah yeah, this is frustrating. I know, I had this often. This is more like crashing out. Yeah. Or one step from the dawn, or like, of course, and then you forgot in your rushing things because your brain is lagging. And when brain is lagging and English is not Englishing, is and brain is not braining, and you have a no-brainer. Yeah, this is difficult. I know. I know. Some of the languages are also difficult. Sheesh. It happened to be many times now. Oh yeah. Of course. It's depending because you're just so focused and you just try it so often until a point you can't stop because you want to beat that boss so badly. Ooh. And now I have this dude, okay, with the hunter ability. Okay. That is interesting. Oh yeah. I will see if I have some crush outs. I do swear in German. Yeah. I think I'm now doing that, but I try not to do. So be at my best behaving. Oops. We just see if I can upload myself. Nah, that doesn't really fit in my branding because when I'm crushing out so much that I swearing by every single chance, this is not my behaving, so I do handle things different. Sure, I'm not suppressing my feelings, but I feel anger, but not in that point I want to crash out. Sure, it is nice to have it because when you're just a centimeter away of your achievement and you can get it, but when I see I can't get it now, so I can get it later. And sometimes when you're hasting too much, you will notice, okay, what I did wrong. This is only for a few centimeters, yeah? But I think I just go this way to see what is happening. And also the save points, the save point benches are just a mile away. This is ridiculous. I don't know what the developer thinking about this. Hmm. But yeah, it is interesting to see their thinking. Oh. Mm-hmm. This was not too smart, I would say. But this little fella is just oof. It is peaceful? Yeah, it is peaceful. But is this enough? I can't just charge myself. Ah, yeah. There's a way up. Aha, okay. Oof. You fungus! Yes, just leave me alone. You fungus! No, stop it. Maybe finishing the big parkour. Yeah, it's also an option, yeah. This is also a thing. I do not. Maybe it's just a way through it. Yeah. Ugh. Aha. Oof. This is not a good idea to do so. The big parkour. Yeah, we need to get through a way. So in the meantime, we are updating or energy that I can charge myself. Because on the way through it, I know that I don't have energy anymore. So I gonna charge. I can't just destroy it. Okay. Makes sense. We don't do that. Alrighty. So, because we have the ability to jump, we can reach it. Okay. Interesting. Oh. What's also interesting is what the language in Hollow Knight is. This is so sweet. What they are talking. Not bad for nada. This is so sweet. Basically the same way. Ah, okay. Alrighty. I think with almost full of my energy, it could be possible we can go through. Also a possibility to go through that. Is the fungus? Or whatever this thing is. I'm curious what this area is. And there's also the level. So we need to go back. Yeah, we need to go back all the way. There we go. Haha. Oh. Alrighty. Cheese. Ooh, I think I just go the wrong way. Oh yeah. Ah. There leads no way. Uh-huh. Interesting. Let me guess. When we just back, this dude is just waiting on us? No, it's not. Uh-huh. Interesting. Only when we just go from the other part in this area. Uh-huh. Interesting to know. We have 2 points left. So, that's what I know. On the way through, we are still have enemies. I think that's not a problem. We're just hitting the NPCs is way more easier. Aha, okay. When we begin to charge? No, it's not possible. Okay. What if mini boss spawn every time you save in a bench? Ah, yeah. Interesting. You called... Ah, yeah, this is a mini boss. Okay. Little shrooms. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. This was the wrong area. I don't want to get my ability. They are so sweet. The little shrooms. I can't charge myself. Not possible. Hello? Oof. There we go. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, this is good to know. That's why Big Mushroom is not there when you came back. Ah, yeah. That's... It makes sense, yeah? It makes sense when you just come back and they are actually not there anymore. No, no, no. I hate actually quiet areas. There is no music because I know there's some jump scare. I do not want to hit the water, but it kindly did. No. Way more focusing I thought. It is. Ow. Okay, this was not a good idea. I just want to save my energy, but no, it's not possible. Okay. Ah, this is the wrong area. Oops. I don't want to... Ow. Ow, ow. Of course. I'll be really unlucky in that game. Pretty much. Why? Every single time. One step too much and then you're just in the water. So. Can we? But let me guess. I have the feeling we reaching a point we have the ability we can dive. I don't know, but maybe. It's just possible, because in this game is nothing possible. Or everything is possible, I would say. A one of a step, no. Can I? Yeah, I can. I just only want to charge myself. So, there is somewhere my soul. Yeah. Of course, it's a double explosion. Nice. You got to be kidding me. Nah. You gotta be kidding me. This is actually the right area. Why am I not go through? Huh? Okay, I was confused. Oh. Yeah, I like that area. Nah. I don't like this mushroom who jumping on, because that's why I had not the rhythm to... Of course, to be honest, Bongo West is the hardest area for new players. It is, yeah, it is. You need to hit the right point to it, and for new players, it is just an itch. Nah, come on. No, come on, this is not fair. Oh. This is really... Nah, this is not fair. And I'm struggling a lot. That's why I'm not playing Hollow Knight that much, because as a new player, it is such a pain. This is really such a pain to do that. And now coming back with all your money to that saving bench. Yeah. Strugglesome. As a new player, I do have the feeling about that. And ooh, what else? I need to focus pretty often, yeah. Yeah, this area. No, this is that way. So I know why this area is pretty difficult to get. No, why? Come on. Eh. Thanks for just eating my energy. But for the hardcore OGs who are just playing Hollow Knight in up and down, I just envy you. It is a good game to play to, but it takes a lot of focusing to do both of the things. I will admit. Now I just... Okay, this is not possible. To dash and hit, it is, yeah, it is, but it's not often. Okay, let's be in a learning process. Yeah, why not? Why not? Fungus. Of course. You just explode with me. Nice. Okay. Nah, this area is too difficult to do. Now exploding by himself. Nice. Okay. If you want to do that, sure. It's just... I need to look at something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my app is just still do not like me. Yeah, it doesn't gonna like me that much. The app from Twitch is still pretty unhandy for me, because I only need it when I need to focus for a second. That's what I mean. Because when I need it, it's not possible. Alrighty, so we have our soul back. It's 300. I know you're gonna explode again. Yeah. Actually, even pro players hate this area with passion. Oh yeah. You hate this area with your all through your passion. Arr. You just hate it with your with through and through your body. Me too. I hate it too. Even though when I love it. This is such an hate-love conversation or like relationship with hate love. I love it, but in the same time I hate it. You can say that. So we're gonna try that again. Ah yeah, we can actually spawn the enemies again. You're gonna give me energy. No, not this time. No. So we are charging ourselves and then we do this again. Whee! They are so cute. You just only walk around. Nice. So Okay, now we're gonna try it when we finally get through this parkour area. So when my dyslexia brain want me. Here's the end of Pilgrim Ways. Hollownest heart lays upon before you. Proceeds onwards to share its glory. I hate it for its enemies, but I love it because it's the only area I can get the wall jump. Oh yeah. This is the only area you get the wall jump, yeah? I had this area also, yeah? This was the first time I get this area. That's what I mean, yeah? Because it is not possible. This is taking so long. And then I miss it. Yeah. No, the wrong area. No, I just said right, not left. I don't know. I just pushed it right, but it's not letting me. I need to charge myself before I just respawn at the bench. No, of course not. I didn't need to go back to this other area. Is it possible to go back to this other area? Ah, yeah, of course. No, it's not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, now the new content will be on my YouTube channel. That would be nice, yeah. And I see afterwards I just had this new content with tea time. And I think about it a long time to do something different in the meantime while I creating my ASMRs, yeah. And I want something to get it in between that I can make without feeling guilty every single time, yeah. That I don't have new content or new ASMR right away. So I wanted to create something what is more my branding right now, and I come across to it while I rebrand now as an upgraded tea housekeeper. I come across this new content in tea time, yeah. I talk about a bit of my journey, about cozy stuff, and what I noticed while my career as a VTuber and whatsoever, and people just can engage with that. And this is pretty cool. Thanks. I don't want to test the other area. For example, try explore the bouncy room a little more. I know what you're hinting. Okay. You're heading off soon. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Don't force yourself too much, Kala. But it's okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. The bouncy area. So now you're making me curious. First we are gonna try the parkour area, and then we just look into that bouncy area again, which is pretty interesting. Ah yeah, this is the bouncy area because we have this ninja jump. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay. Ah yeah, there is my soul, my pretty soul. Here, come here. And we have 365. Nice. 365. There must be an entrance. No. Is it? No. Are those only the sprouts who just turning red or something? Aha, okay. This makes no sense. Alrighty. Yeah, and I'm trying this new content for also me and talking with you about the tea house, why I created the tea house, and whatsoever, what has come back to my mind. It doesn't let me. No, it's not. It doesn't let me. This must be. Huh? No. This bouncy area. Hmm. Actually, I don't know. Ah! No! I'm sorry. No, actually, I just thought I just hit the safe area. Oh no. It just hate me. It does hate me so much. It does hate me so much, and I love it at the same time. Mm. Whatsoever. You know me. I'm such a stubborn little thing who is just not giving up so much. Yeah. So in a big room next to the parkour room. In a big room next to the parkour room. Mm-hmm. So I'm also really curious about something else. Um, I want to always know that. What is your favorite area in Hollow Knight? My favorite area is the green area. Yeah, parkour is down there. Ah, yeah. Oops, I was not pay attention on that. Ah, yeah, this is this one. Okay. Yeah, this is this area. Am I sure? Yes. I'm sure, yeah. In the big room next to the parkour room. The parkour room is down there. In the big room. Ah, yeah, okay. I never noticed there's a big room there. This is interesting. I can't charge myself. Of course. You hear me. My favorite area is just past the parkour you try to finish. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting to know. And now I'm just more curious to know what's behind the parkour area. But the trick should be so simple. In my head, I think it's so simple to to go through that, but no, it is not possible to go through that. Yeah, of course. Nice. I just explode with that fungus thing. Ah, yeah. So this area should be right. Yeah, this area should be right. Can we? No, we can't. The first time I just discovering this little caterpillar room with this worms. I just say this is the worms. Uh, they actually come here. No, he actually attacking me. Yeah, the reason why it's my favorite is the music. Ah, yeah. You can just also can look in YouTube. There is also a playlist from Hollow Knight. You can just download it because you need to search for it. I think Hollow Knight background music. Yeah, Hollow Knight background music. I always do that. I like from games itself. I like the background music so much. This is so nice. Oh yeah, I love it. I just been collecting game music background or get background music. They are just I see. Okay. It is not possible to just hit the ground, of course. Aha. Okay. I see it. Okay, okay. It is possible to just see me reaching. It is possible to see me reaching in that game. Yeah, when it's taking on to that point, I do not know where I can look through, so it's kind of happen when I just swear. But I don't want to do this so much because it is not my character to swear too much, even though I just be so frustrated. It has been when you try to solve the game because it's so difficult, it is, yeah, something else, I would say. But yeah, patience is key, I would say. Patience is key. The game itself, I notice, is very patient, yeah? Every new area in Hollow Knight has their own music theme. Oh yeah. I noticed that. This is pretty nice. Every single area has their own music area, also in Dirtmouth, in, yeah, Forgotten Crossroads, then is there Fog Canyon, and also Mantis Valley. There is so much more. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them also. Yeah, what is your favorite theme music in Hollow Knight? When we just be at the question, actually, what is your favorite music from Hollow Knight? I actually don't know because I was not in the area, so this is just a nice thing to know. I just vibe with the music. I really love it too. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is also for myself. I just do this also. I vibing to the music with to it because I like it so much. And it's just lifting. This is such an uplifting feature also when you have your favorite music with you. Yeah. And that's why Hollow Knight is really interesting to it. To that point. Yeah. I would say. No, not at this point. My favorite is called White Lady. Oh, it just sounds nice and really interesting. Okay. White Lady. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Nice. Can I just read that? No, I can't. We can just look up, okay? As the character itself, we are so tiny. I need to concentrate in that area. This, this is such a struggle some point. No. Ah. Ooh, okay, okay. We need to... Yeah, come on. There we go. Because these pillars are just... I'm such a genius. White lady. Interesting. That's pretty cool. When you're not jumping and yeah, and hitting this mushroom, I noticed that they are I have to have it. I need to concentrate in some areas I want to go through. Yeah. And when without drowning, hopefully. Oh, okay. No. Okay. This is not possible. Why? Huh? This is such a stupid thing. Okay. Ah, okay, there's a light area to hit with. Aha. Can I get some more light? Yeah. Oh, cool. Alrighty, so we have our energy back. Yeah, I like the game so far. It's pretty nice and pretty nice to play with, but it just takes a lot of focus to do so. And when you're not hitting the mushroom, it's gonna be possible you just fall into that water. Yeah, which is not nice. Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. This is something I'm not really figuring out. Then you need to see where enemies are just lingers. Aha, there's other pillars who just lost their life here. But the story itself is really interesting, I think. So we need to just what? Yeah, I know. I want that enemy, please. Yeah, I need energy because before we are just respawn. They have good ideas for the music title for Hollow Knight, I would say. And this is also an area I'm interested in. Oh, come on. It doesn't really like me. Ah, yes! Finally. No! Why? There's a dead end. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. There's only a shadow. Aha. I found a shortcut. Oh, I found the shortcut to the area down here. Okay, this was all of it. Yeah. But there needs to be another room. Huh? Okay, so there needs to be really another room to it. I have no idea how to find it. Okay. Yeah, of course. Jumping up. Okay. Yeah, because it is the same room we are just discovering when we're just going down this area. I just found the secret path to the area up, but I do not found the secret area I can just go through. Not yet, I will say. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, this is this area. This is so confusing. This is really confusing. I really envy someone who is having not so struggles like me to go through some areas without hesitation. And yeah, maybe some people they don't have dyslexia as me. Yeah, but I'm not the only one who are just suffering from that. Ah, itches, itches. The ear is itches. I just get yourself something also nice. So you said I need to jump up. Okay. I will try that. No, no, no. I don't want to hit him. No. No. Oof, this was close. This was close. The good thing is while we have that pin, the gathering swarm, time your jump is pretty difficult. Oh yeah, timing my jumps is difficult. Oh yeah. It is really difficult, I would say. Uh-huh. Which area we were? Is it up there? No. It is down. I hear it. Oops. Nah, come on. There we go. Come down to me. You know where to find me. There we go. So, okay. I forgot. So, I need to jump up. The jumping system is weird. It's weird to jump higher than longer you hold it. Ah. This is this is so weird. Yeah, totally. And this is also for the dash system. You can't just broke your controller. I do have that in mind. The developer wants to do that. You want to break you want to break your controller. Yes, developer, what do you say about this? Yes. What is your answer? Yes. How difficult is it? Yes. Yo. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I like also the music. It's pretty nice. So, when you say... Ah, yeah. It is... It's giving me itches right now. Why is that the zweit? Now I'm mixing German with English. Why is the second jump not so high than the first one? I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it. Now finish the parkour of pain. I try, but it's not working. It is not working, the parkour of pain. I do try it. But I need some energy before I just go in the parkouring of pain. Because it doesn't really let me to do that. So hopefully we find, of course, not an easy enemy to gathering all of that stuff. Ah, yeah, it is pain. This is pain. But yeah, I just make my bed. I gonna sleep in that. That's what they say. Mm. Why? I want to go down, please. So, um, gotta go. Bye. See you on the next stream. It's nice. Thank you so much, Kala, for visiting. Have a good night and stay safe. Okay. See you next time. Bye bye. See you next time. Ah, yeah, the controller settings are just locked with my game. Interesting. Good that the dash is not working. Only in the shoulder buttons. Alrighty then. So for me, I have another question in mind. For myself, the hollow nest itself is just scary for me. Yeah. The hollow nest is just not so my area. I just like the green area. Yeah. Or was it like Foggy Canyon? I don't know. I think this was Foggy Canyon. But this area was so nice. I like this green area. Yeah. So I just respawn there. Somewhere. There we go. Ah. Alrighty, we have almost 411. So searching now the Pacific area. It's gonna be strugglesome. Jumping up that area. There must be something. But I don't know where. This is the only area I found? Okay, so the longer we are just hitting, the longer we are just jumping higher. Okay. Which is interesting to know. There we go. Ah! Of course. I forgot. There should be another area also. No, this was the wrong. I want the map. I want the map. And also, this is not a marathon. Yeah. I gonna sure take my time in that area, sure. But I can't just speed run the game. It is not my thing to do that. Because it is my first playthrough on stream, so I also need to be patient to go through some areas I do not know. I also yeah, finally. They're just protecting this area like a treasure. Like a treasure hunt. No way, I'd just be impatient. Okay. I was impatient. Yeah. What pin he has? Mm. Mm-hmm. And pin for health. If you're afraid of... Okay. This is interesting. When we get our soul back, I think I'm gonna buy that. This kind of thing is cool. How many CPU we have? Oh, pretty healthy. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. With all the programs I have in the background, I'll be so anxious sometimes that I'm overheating my computer for some points. I need to also be careful what I be open. And that's why I don't want to overheat them so much. So I need to take myself, or I do take myself a bit of more time. No, this is not English. I need to take myself, or I need more time. Why is this simple? Yeah, I need more time in this area. We keep it simple English. my head wants advanced English for some 2000 something, yeah. And it doesn't really work. No, dude. Stop it. What I noticed, this jumping system is pretty slow, or is it only me because I had so much in the background? And before you say it, I can't just close one of the programs because I need it. Yeah. Some of the programs I need. Of course. Ah, this is this area. There he is. Okay. So we have actually enough. So we can go back. No, not this time. I'm not let myself full again. So the save point, of course, is all the way up, which is so interesting to go back without a scratch. So now, of course, going back is the same thing to just going down. Yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, I have itches already. Oof. It bugs me so much. I hate it. I hate it still. So can I? Yeah, I need to read it first. All the glory of the hollowness is lay ahead. Okay. Oof. We are need this pin. I gonna take that. I gonna take that risk. Okay, a mix between jumping and no, I know you're just re-exploding again. There we go. But I have my thought it doesn't work twice. Nope. Aha, I see. My habit is always to let my mouth open when I'm thinking. I don't know who is just noticing that. This is one of my first viewer who said to me, Ryu, please close your mouth. I was like, huh? What? You should close your mouth. Why? When you think, you just open your mouth. Yeah. This was too slow. Finally. Okay, so now I'm back on track. There is no way to be found another bench. Who's close? This game is just really difficult. Yeah. Oof. But it's still nice. Yeah. I do have my options about it. Yeah. But it's ouch. It's gonna be still out. No, 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 no. I gonna stuck and panic. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is the area who is closer than I wish to be. Yeah. So when we're just in the corner and we need to take the soul. So we need to survive the other area also. And then when we survive that, I think it is okay to had it. Come here. There we go. Okay. So quick going back to the save point. But yeah, still a fun game. I do need to focus a lot. That's why. Because in some of the areas I need to focus. Because I'm not used to it to use so much of my brain. But yeah, I still like to talk. Fun. Fun. Ah yeah. My tablet just go AFK. Cool. What scares me so much is in areas you can talk. They don't talk, yeah? So this is the pin I like. Yeah, thank you. Very, very special. This is fragile greed. Special and vulnerable charm. Do you want to find more Gios? Hold its charm and go hunting. Then bring it any Geo you find heck back to me. You're weak. Notch cross. Ooh. You should give me Gios. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. I will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at least. 600. Ah, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna save here. Because this is... Ah, yeah. Increasing the health of the barrier, allowing them to make more damage. This charm is fragile and will be break its barrier it killed. Aha, okay. It's gonna be a waste of thing. Okay. We're gonna try it, maybe. Sure, why not? Ah, we just overcharm. Ah, yeah, okay. Why not overcharm? Nah. Does I have two of them? Oh, okay. I need more notches. Because I don't want to overcharm. I don't want to overcharm. Nah. I just tried once. But the thing was, I do not feel comfortable with to do that, so let's go back to the parkour area. Parkour, yeah, parkour area. Let's see. But still, yesterday was fun. Yeah, I had yesterday first really heavy day, and I was thinking about it maybe to chill on stream, but my parents said yeah that the reservations still go through because the owner just called us and said yeah we are just can visit because we are just having driving hour from 1 hour, and that's why it was pretty nice when he just thinking about us. This was cool, yeah. This was pretty cool. You have no area in between a bench. This doesn't make sense. So, which area? This is weapon compass. Hey, I hope you are doing well. Hey, Kitty. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hi, girl. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Yes, I be fine. In some areas, I have difficulties to go through, which you really gonna see right now. And I want to go through this area, but it is really difficult. But I still feel fine. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, thank you so much. There we go. Funny that one of a person has the same name that a good friend of mine. Okay. We're gonna charge pretty quick. We go in and out. That's what she said. And then we are looking again to this Parker system. Alright, so I made it once, but afterwards I just run out of patience. I run out of patience. Yeah, so in the meantime, you get your seat. Of course, because that is our ritual. And there is your tea, so make yourself comfortable and also stay as long as you like. There we go. Yeah. This is the good thing when you have a stream deck. Ooh, I made it. Oh, I made it through. This was pure confidence. Oh no. This is fast. Nah. Nah, come on. This is not possible. Come on. Help. How can I do that? Oh, okay. Fun. Ah, okay. There's an area with a dragon. Oh, nice. That's cool. Thanks. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. So, how can I do that? Oof. So, this is the farthest I can go. Ah, no! Fuck! Okay. Sorry. Oh no. I finally did it. I have the bridge. I have the bridge. Okay, I go back. No, no. I don't want to go. I don't want to go this struggle again. This is now the first time in a long time I got it. This was cool. This was legit. I just flex a little bit. I'm proud of. I'm proud of. I can feel the frustration. Yeah, this is always. Yeah, this is always the same thing that you feel the frustration through it. Come on. I can charge? Yeah, I can. This is... Why is it not possible to just go through this area? Thanks. Finally. Yeah, I struggle a long time. I want to go through this area, and then you feel like finally you just go through, and then no, you just struggle by the smallest thing, and the frustration just bubbling up. Yeah, this is one of the problems. But yeah, I feel like this is the same thing when you try to go through an area you want to go through so badly, and then afterwards it is possible finally to go through. Yeah, this is so cool. You know what I like when I be a VTuber? You can't just actually be naked under it, so don't want noticed. Nah, I do have something on with me. Hmm. I know. I don't need to get the boys too excited to it. Yeah. Hmm. I have to dash. We just go the other way. Come on. You can't just push the... I don't know. The button is so hard. Hopefully my controller just will make it. No, I want to save. This is the only thing I want. So please let me save. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I do not made it. Please tell me he saved the bridge until I come through. Please. I only want to know if the bridge is still here. Before I scream. In frustration. Even though I just tell this many times, I do not do this too often. So this game gonna be taking so much focus because I like to talk about it, what I have in mind. Sure. And I can feel the frustration, yeah. Oops. It is, yeah. What is this? Yeah, I need to see where it is. I need to refill again the stream. What was that? I don't know why he doesn't really reload. This is problem. Stretchies and also something to drink. Thank you so much, Carla. Kuro, thank you so much. I'm mixing names together. Oh, I appreciate the stretchies. They are good. Oh. And something to drink. They are nice. Thank you so much. This is a normal day in the tea house. A pretty normal day. And a pretty normal night. Who we enjoying some company. And some of the things are just frustrating. I think this makes you more human, yeah? That you feel like even a VTuber can't be frustrated. Also, I see so many of the streamers who just rage out of nowhere. We have mission completed, yeah. That's true. That's true. Thank you so much, Kuro. Only we have mission completed, yeah. So now we need to know if the mission is really completed, that we have the bridge, because when we just need to do this again, I don't know. I will just... say something for the developer. Why you do that? Oops. Uh, do we have the bridge or did we not have the bridge? This is now the question. Ah, still, it is saved. Oof. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow. I do want the soul from this little feller. This little fella, come here. We have the bridge. So finally one achievement, yeah. So mission completed, yeah, in GTA. Which is more strugglesome now. Um how we just come up to this area. Ah yeah, okay. Oof. Interesting. So we're gonna charge and so we see if we can come through. Of course, this was two. Yeah, finally. Oh, I'm through. I'm through. What is happening now? Ooh. Interesting. There's a key? Uh-huh. Okay. There's a key. Which is really interesting to it. You know what? Interaction, yeah? A large knight statue, there is a socket on his chest. Insert the city crest, yes? Ah. There's there's the key to it. Uh-huh, the city crest. That's why we are just have it. Ah, holy, holy moly. There's some. Ooh, okay. And now there's no way back. Okay. There is no way back. So what is happening now? We're just in an area who's dark. Hey, there are some. Ah, there are some of the. Ouch. What was that? Ooh, they're also explosive. Nice. Oh, help. There's just other fellers who are. Let me guess. There are an enemy to look into it. I think so. I have the feeling to it. Hmm. And this is quiet. Too quiet. I hate that. Oh, holy. Who's that? Huh? Who are you, my little feller? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. This was the wrong area. Huh? Okay, who was that? Husk Sentry, an animate realms of Hollowness Century still retains some memory of this former task. I just hate advanced English. Bellfly, time wings hide a highly volate belly, will give its own life to protect his territory. Ah, yeah. Ah, this is Hornet. Ah, yeah. Skilled protector of hollowness, runes, wild needle, and thread. This is the shade. Echo of previous life, defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leave an imprint of something when we die. A stain and the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can hear the weight of so many past lives. Yeah, interesting. Ooh, Mantis warriors. Ew. Ah ja, Shrom Ogre. Ooh. Shrumpen warrior. Shrumplings. They are young fungal creatures spending most of the time in the ground, but an uproot and flee if it senses danger. Looks like an ordinary shroom until you get closer, then it pops out of the ground and starts scurrying around blindly. Very, very amusing. Yeah. It's very amusing. Yeah. Totally. I need something to recharge. That is what I need. So, can I? I don't like it how it's so silent. Aha, okay. Oh, this is another area. Oof, okay. Hmm. Alrighty. There is nothing. We need to go through. Ah, okay. There is an explosive thing. I would just respawn there. Ah, there is an quote unquote bench. Wow. Thank you for just surprising me again. You're just surprising me. Holy Kratos. Yeah. And it's still I just brought some ear protection buds for my ears because I feel like holy Kratos. He is ouch 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 no. He is still there. Ah yeah. And there it needs to be my soul. There we go. Of course. Holy, he's just attacking me for some reason. I don't know why still. Yeah. And because we was yesterday at the karaoke bar, I do need some because my ears was ringing all the time and I was like, okay, I do need something for my ears because I needed to scream so much with my mom because she doesn't really hear me what I say. And then afterwards I feel like, I need some earbuds to protect my ear canal and my hearing because I don't want to lose that. Because as a streamer and an ASMR artist, I don't want to, yeah, lose my hearing. I don't want that. This is not what I'm aiming for. And because I had this back then also with, this is explosive and poisoned. Interesting. And that's why I just brought myself some good earbuds to protect my ear canal. And also look out about your ear canal and your hearing is really important to do so. That you're gonna protect your hearing. Yeah, not when it's too late to it. So also do that before you're gonna be it's too late. It's gonna be exploding. Interesting. I need to be careful because I don't know this area. Ah, no. No. Don't do that. Oof. My little fella, you're just really horny. You're just so horny for me. The little horn guy. What in the... Ah, okay. Oof. Is he waiting? Yeah, he is. Okay. Ow. No! Okay, I do need a better approach to it. Oof. Okay. Did I? No, I don't. Hmm. The cost of a pin. You know what? I want to test this. Ah, yeah, I need to sit down and replace the pin. Yeah. How I can approach that? Hmm. Okay. Some of you guys just like Hollow Knight so much. And this is a nice game, yeah? This is really a nice game. But this takes a lot of focus, I would say. I need to close my mouth. I'm sorry. I also feel that. So this is the area we don't have. We don't have a map. Mm-hmm. He is pretty creepy. Ooh. There we go. You just eat all my powers. Ah, yeah. There's one of our fella. Yep. The only thing what we can is just protecting ourselves from it. Come here. Okay, he runs through this little hornet guy. This little hornet guy who just did it. Ah yeah. I just need my soul. Ow. Woof. Ow, there's a second one. Jesus. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Oh, come on. And please stay hydrated. Even though it is not so hot today, please just take your sippies. I always did it. And yeah. I'll eat something in between. So. This guy has no chill. Mm-hmm. This guy has no chill and just risk his own life. Which is pretty nice. He give his life to everything. He's also a knight, but a black knight who just just risk his life. The little horny guy. Ah, no. Ow, ow. So a good thing would be that I found an area to I need my soul. Oh yeah. Thanks. Looks like a soldier. Ow. Ow. Okay. So there we go. This is a pretty nice song in the background. Is this White Lady? I think so. I think so, yeah. What is your favorite soundtrack, by the way? I'm also curious. That is a question I stuck in my head. So I do not have Pacific and that one to aha, okay. Aha, okay. There is an area? What is this? The great have been sealed. None shall enters, none shall leaves. Ah, okay. None shall enters, none shall leaves. But you can't go through. Alright. That means that is hard to answer. Hey back. that is okay when you don't know know it, so I actually also don't know it. There are so many good ones, indeed, yeah. There's many good ones. Hello. Ah, Belovidis. Krill. The capital lies before you, before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems at once that holds the answer to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place through. Now I sit before it. I find myself hesitant to descend. It is fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back. Basically, to save here is such a good way to do that. Yeah. So we're gonna test this other pin. Who has... Nah, this is overpinning. Okay. This has actually two. So I need one of the notches. Actually, back to your questions. Yes, there are so many good soundtracks. It is hard to know the difference to it, yeah. And I will say one of the soundtracks are just nice. Okay, we're just going back. All right. I like the soundtrack from the Green Path. This is called, yeah. And when you start the game itself from Hollow Knight, it is also one of my favorite songs. What are they protecting? I'm just wondering what they are doing. Ow. What the? No, no, no. Oof. What is that? Ah, okay. There is a way down. Aha, okay. Yeah. Oh, we can't just open that? Yeah, there is a chest. Cool. This is pretty nice. Oof. City of Tears. Ah, okay, that's why the others just say that. The City of Tears are just nice. And have a really good soundtrack to it. Aha. Why they have the name to it? Maybe I do know what's going on. Oops. I forgot to dodge. So, we're gonna look through, and what's the important part is we need this map guy. Oops. Who is giving us... What is this? Aha. We need to... Dashing through? Or somewhat? Something? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah? Interesting. But not spoiler too much. I like to get hints when I don't know what I should do. What is this? Oh yeah. There's some other parts. What is this? Oh yeah. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. We can just summon someone. Ah yeah, what is when we go ahead? Because we have no map? Ah yeah, this is another area. Ooh, we had a storytelling? Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, this is the first storytelling. Huh? Oh, I have goosebumps. Ooh. Manchesters? Aha, looks like an Manchester. Ooh, Hornet. Oh, hello, my dearest friend. Again, we meet little ghost. I'm normally quite perspective. You, I understand through I've since guessed the truth. You've been beyond the kingdom bounds. Yours is resilient, born of true voids. It's not surprised that you managed to reach the heart of the world. I'm so doing So shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing the truth, you still attempt a role in hollowness, pers- blah, I can't pronounce, perpetuation, I don't know. Seek the grave in ash and the mark in wood grant to one like you. Okay, that is cool. So what is this? The Ancestor Grave. Hollow Knight. Memorial to in a black vault for far above. Through its sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal. This is a memorial stone? Okay. Interesting. Black egg temple added to what? Aha. Cool. Oh, this giving me goosebumps. Oof. This giving me so much goosebumps. Holy Kratos. I but I need to okay, there is an keyhole we need. So we just drive up. Ah yeah, we have a chest. Nice. There's a lot of it. Thanks. There's pretty a lot. Aha, there is no way through. Nope. There is no way through. Then we just look ahead. The music in the village, the somber piano on is very good. Okay. That's nice to know. So the one thing we want to know. Aha, okay. We can get through because we need an so kind of key. Alright. That is what we need. A mechanism with a keyhole. So, there must be another entrance. We have time to searching through. Ah! This was close. But we need to find the truth, even though when it hurts. Of course, sometimes the truth is really hurtsome. It's depending how much truthful this was. We're just dipping in is the truth, yeah? Because we actually can't go back. So there's also a way further. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the way. Ah, okay. So this is the way back. Oops. This is the way back. This is the treasure what we are holding. Is there a way we can just jumping into that? Ah, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, they're flying. Holy teacup. This is not fair. I can also. This thought come across now. I had also not Child of Light. I think it is called from Ubisoft. It's also a game. I think it's called Child of Light. Oof. I do think so. I don't know. I need to see it by myself something. I'm curious. How things are just now, because I think the stuff is just online right now. I will just take a quick look. So this is my first tea time I had. I will quickly see what's going on. No. I will just get off. Oh, there is still nothing right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is basically nothing what I gather right now. So I will see this in a few hours or a few days. The first one is just online. So we're gonna look here. Oh, nice. Okay, it's just letting to monetize. Interesting. Yeah, there's more of the tea time I just want to make for you because this is an interesting thing I noticed. I want to talk about it. Yeah. And I will see how things are just in develop. So if you like, I can just increasing my talk a little bit, so I keep it in 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, pretty short and simple. And the rest is just, let me guess, there's an ability we can't just get. Oh, the piano in the background is just nice. I like it. Ooh. So, the little guy is just so sweet. Ah, no. Stop. Oh, help. Oof. Come here. Here. Take my dash. So, what is this? Oh, this is a big guy. Oh, help. Oh, help. No, not yet. I think not yet. Can I just go further up? Yes, I can. Oh, there is something. Ooh, what is it? What? Hollow seal? Hollow nest seal? What is this? Ow, 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 ow. Why is there a hollow nest seal? Ow. How dare you? Hollow nest seal. Ah, yeah, there is someone. Two. This is Dirtmouth. Forgotten Crossroad. As is Green Path, yeah, and Congo West, and this is Tears of the City of Tears. Okay, so we are need to go back maybe. All right. To the same path. I will look into it who that guy is. We have an elevator. Nice. So oof. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Interesting. This is a big guy. What is happening when we go up? Uh-huh. Ah, yeah. There is a small one. And a bigger one. Okay. Oof. Oh, help. Ah, he can't just go through. That's an interesting thing. Haha. Ah, okay. Alright. This was a coincidence. Is this paper dude? Oh, he is not here. Okay. Can I just go further up? Yes, I can. Aha. There is nothing. And more up? Uh-huh. Ah, there's an elevator. There's an level? Oof. There's also something. Oh, shit. So, what is this? Enranced egg. It should be a key, yeah? Or just be a key, maybe. Ouch. It's just hurting us. Alright, aha. Makes sense. Okay, there's also nothing. Oh, I like this piano playing. This is really nice. No wonder this is so cool. Okay, I can't go further there. This is the only way. Let me guess, this is this fellow with the map. Yeah. This is not possible. This is a dead end. We need to go down. Hmm. Aha. There is... Ooh, a shop. Warsantian. Relic Seeker Lamb. Aye, aye. Come on searching for a rare item, have you? Well, hands off. The collection is mine and I won't be selling a grumpy little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travel. Maybe you'll care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each. Wanderer's Journey. Nah. Hollow Nest Seal. Ah yeah, there's an ornate seal where the official symbol of the king and the knights, and where the trends sure the king has knights are long gone, but the seal still hold value to curiosities. I pay an moderate price for them. Alright. So I can't. I need to Ah yeah, this is this area. Okay. We can go in the middle. I think so as much. Aha. Ah, this is this area. Oops. I need a safe spot. Oh, this is the way back. Okay. This is the way back. Whee! I can't swim in there? Aha. Okay, is this clear water? I can? No? I can't. It's only the elevator. Can we inspect that? Yeah. There's a keyhole. We need to insert the key. There are no monsters to defeat. And we see... Oh yeah, there we go. No, there's much lesser to do that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. This is basically one of my new found content. I will see how good it works. You be okay to engage with it. I be welcome to it. And then we're gonna see what the future will hold. We can actually swim in that. Because it's clear? It's clear water or what? I think so, it's much. Only I can swim? Okay. This is interesting to see. What are more fellows? I want to train that I'm not falling into the water again. So, what if we need... I need this other pillar. There's a big sword. Looks like a graveyard. Where is this leading me? Oof, ow, ow, ow. This is now what I'm curious at. No way, is this the fungus? Oh! A blacksmith? Oh, hello? Vandasu. Have you brought me any nails, to be honest? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Huh? Run your danger. Sweet. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After Nailsmith are you? Where you found one? I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, when you have come to the right bug. You come at the right bug. Okay. Your own nails, is it quite in sorry state? It's very obviously not one of the mine. Still, anything can be refined with anything efforts and skill, even that broken blade. If you like it, I can reward your nail. It makes the blade more deadly. Oh, nice. Yes, I want. I want, please. Thanks. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Nice. Cool. There we go. The refunging is complete. I honored your nail edges. You find it much stronger than used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your forces. Oh, thank you so much. That's cool. Thanks. We are having now the opportunity to, oof, have more strength. Cool. Nice. Ooh, that's cool. We have 2 hits and then they are actually dead. Ooh, nice. This makes sense. That's pretty nice. How dare you to just fart at me? No. I just thought this is a graveyard. Ooh, interesting. We find the blacksmith who is capable of helping us so far. And I think about it, maybe. Ah, yeah, this enemy is such an pain. Oh, we can dodge. I think about it that we can dodge. Yeah. So when our needle is stronger, I think about it. Maybe we have more chances. Yeah, that is cool. That's pretty cool. So we need to look around. Ow, 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 ow. So we need to look around. There's someone to be found. But actually we can't go back. This is the problem. But I need the other dude who is capable of the maps. Because I don't have a map for it. So I would like to, but this is no map I have. So what if we can go back all the way back? In an point. Yeah, we're just gonna save. This pillar is just nice. He has a second mask. And he waits here on the bench. I don't know how long it will be. But yeah. A peak confidence is such a nice thing. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, ow. Hey, we just dodge. Oh, we can dodge with our knife, with our needle. This is not actually a knife. We can actually dodge right now. When I can. Okay. So what we have in our inventory right now. So we have this Ransom egg. A fatty ransom egg of an unknown creature emits a powerful stench of desire, generally not considered eatable. We have one of this key thing. Ah, yeah. Okay, can we go all the way back? He just run through. Okay. That needs to... Okay. This was a surprising attack. How dare you? Stop. Where is this fella? I do not know. Because I did not find Because in Dirtmouth, I had every single piece and cranny of that area I wanted to. So actually, there's no way. Ah, yeah. I find something. What is this? Ah, yeah. Bless you. Aha. What is this? Ooh, there is a piece and crannies and geos. Nice. Helps not so much, but yeah, it helps for some things. Yeah. Okay, we just insert this area. So we're just basically stick to it. Now let's find another entrance or a fast traveling bug. Or this creature who's just so funny. I don't know whose name it is. This is the dude who is so crazy about it when he hears the bell from, I will say, taxi. This taxi thing. Yeah, and this was so cool. Yeah. Um also, wait a second. I just don't like Hollow Nest. Yeah, Hollow Nest itself is just really scary. The green path is just nice. I feel only scary when there's no music. Yeah, but what area is for you scary? That's what I wonder. What area in Hollow Knight is for you scary? That you think about it. Ooh, I don't want to go through that again. So tell me what you think. I like to, I like to know. Okay, we just explored that. There is no way. We just save here. This is a good thing. And this dude is so passionate to fight us with a needle fight. Or we can just block that with our knife or needle. The area that lose me the most money, that lose me the most money. By the shops, yeah. I feel you. I feel you back. I feel you. This is the most area I I also hate. Oh, this is also a nice area. I like it. I like this area with this angelic songs. That's pretty cool. But which area it's also unique because you never know where to enter. Bye bye. The good thing is you can't just respawn here. This is a good thing. What if when we just invest a second time in that blacksmith again? That's cool. Which catch me the most is one of the path I almost lose one of my money. Ah, you return. If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can fork it into a nail and make it as strong as steel. What is a pale ore? Aha, he has a nice voice. He has a really nice voice to do it. Yeah, a pale ore. Ah, ow, 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 ow. What is a pale ore? A substance or something I need to bring to him that I can upgrade my needle. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. But we now are still much stronger than before. Okay. We need to... We need to go to the other area. Would be nice if we just swing us from area to area like Hornet. This will be nice. That we can swing it like Tarzan. The little Tarzan boy. Come here, my boy. There we go. So, actually, we have no choice. Hey, we are crossing our needles. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Put this a bit closer. I like this area. It's pretty nice, but a lot of focus is still here. So which pin we can test out? Because we can't test out this one because it takes 2. This is also for our soul that we can recharge. This also takes 2 of the pins. Only this one is 1 pin. Okay. In my opinion, this is a pretty scam to actually search for the specific one you needed. Oh, this is the wrong area. Oops. And then you need to search where the notches are, which is uncomfortable to search because you just need to face the bosses. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, this is a good thing to focus. And the area music is pretty. I like it. I will see it. Maybe I can just download that in background music for Hollow Knight. Can I read that? No, I can't. We need to go this area. Where was at the beginning. Yeah, I know it's 20. It's only my clock. Come on. Oh wow. So where is he? He's pretty close. Why I do have still my abilities. Huh? I hear my soul, but oops, I don't know where. Ah, there we go. Because I need it. Alrighty then. Well, let's see what's going to happen. We already find some of the pieces. So now we need to find the key. Which is most important of. There we go. So let's go up and see what's what's happening here. There's nothing. Ah yeah, this is this area. Aha, so haha. That's what I thought. Ooh. Oh yeah, we find another trash thing here. He's just chilling here. Okay. He's just chilling here. We find the money treasure bank. Yeah, that's why I like strategic great games. You can find a few things here without anything. I think we just had that. Yeah, we just had that. Aha. So this is another area we can't just watch. Ugh. No. Come here. There we go. I remember one. Oh, sorry. I remember one of the boss fights I I actually feel so scared of. And I was like, Nario, you can't do that. And then actually, yes, I can. This was so scary. So which one of the boss fights you think about it was very scary for you in Hollow Knight? Yeah? I think about it the first boss fight, who is this walking, how's it called? This walking knight? Yeah. Can I? No, I can't. I thought I can't just go through. Alright. But it doesn't let me through. Hmm. This was actually pretty scary. No. Nope, there's no area I can't go through. Every single time the same. My ears are so itchy. Every single time I have my earbuds in. But I need to, so while streaming they are just comfortable. But when you stream too long, it could be, yeah, such a headache. Go down all the way. So, now we need to see which one. Ouch, okay. Wait, is there actually a way we can go up? No. Ah, this is this area. The ghost in green path. Oof, okay. Interesting to know. That is the way back. Okay. This is really interesting to know. Mechanism of a simple key. Huh. Yeah, also with the green path, this knight or this thing was also interesting to beat. Yeah. I have no idea where to go. So we need to search. We need a key for that. Which is not easy to find. So, ah yeah, this is this area. We just can't go up. Oof. Okay, it's just it's just giving the no, not the opportunity to to let us through. All right. So down is not an option. So we need to go up, maybe. It needs another path. No, come on. Oof. We need to look into it. They're just pretty annoying them. Ow. There we go. Ah, with our magic powers, I destroy you. I destroy you. So let's see. Ow, okay, this is all the way back. The hornet guy. Ah yeah, they're the explosive fellers. Hmm. Nope. Okay, he is pretty strong. Yeah, we need to search about it. Ah, this is all the way back. All the way back? Oof. Hmm. So here we have no key. No, this is only the level we can pull. Mm-mm. Hmm. Of course, this is this feathered guy. Been pretty explosive. Yeah, and this is the entrance. We are never get back to it. Yeah, this is this area. Fun. This is only the treasure. Yeah, what we did before. Hmm. But without the map, it's just pretty difficult, I would say. There's also dead end. We need to go further. Nope. Maybe another entrance. This. Hmm. Let me see. We have now the opportunity to save in peace. I would say. We can just save without disturbance. Yeah. And I will do that. So. Oh, what we have here? But there's no other. Okay. Ah, yeah. I just has also my charm features I like to use. So my favorite charms are this. This is the pin charm, and also the soul charm, and the gathering charm because I have a new notch. Yeah. What is your favorite charm collection? Yeah. And which one do you use? Yeah. Without spoiling me too much. I like to know. Because there are a lot of charms, I think, in Hollow Knight, and there's a possibility to just collecting them all. Yeah, like Pokeballs, I think. And if you have, yeah, why not? It's a nice option to just switching between of them. I think I know one of them. They are let you almost fly. I accidentally see that. Yeah. But I can't be wrong, so that is okay. I like this area. This is pretty cool. Ah yeah, this is the blacksmith who is just. Oh, come on. The blacksmith who is giving us the opportunity to do so. I use the coin fly charm so I don't miss any gear. Yeah. Oh nice. I did know that. Yeah, this charm to fly, so it's a nice opportunity. Between can live without the pin charm. It is actually pretty cool when you have this flying charm. Uh, that's pretty nice to have it. And and it will be nice to just upgrade your things and your needles. Hmm. And I find the blacksmith here. Hmm. Which is pretty cool. But I guess später. But I guess later in the game, hmm, I will just have it. Hmm. It's actually pretty cool to notice that. Ah, yeah. So I have a fun story for you. I think this was 2 days ago. I decided to make a commission about an artist I search for a new tea house project I'm working on. Yeah, and I wanted a different artist because I work on something I feel like okay, I want to give the tea house the finishing touch. Yeah, so I make a commission out on Discord. Yeah, this is the Live 2D area for the market, and there are a lot of creative artists who are just at the market. And what is new, what is fancy, and what talented artists are existing right now in the area of making basically everything. Yeah, and I just this is what's so funny. I just make my commission, and all of a sudden, I I did have the opportunity to just come across one who was so funny. Two, uh, they just emailed or like contacted me. I just got 42 requests on my Discord channel because they just actually liked the idea what I have for my project in my tea house, and they want to help me to fulfill that. Yeah, which is pretty interesting because oops, because the artists are so interested about this, and of course I gotta tell this directly. I do had some of the scammers that through me, or like I see some scammers with it, because you can't fool me because I know how scammers works, and that the approaching is basically the same. Yeah. Sure, about the first scammer, I don't know how they do that, so I was pretty new at this kind of point. Okay, 2 parts are just locked. What if I'm let this thing down? No, it's not. It's not possible. Okay. So there's no area through. Okay. There's also no area through. No, but there needs to be one. Okay. Maybe there is. Yeah, of course. I think this should be there. Yeah. This is interesting to know that. Oops. Ah, yeah, I'm actually safe here. And I can't just be tricking them because I'm just a small knight. Aha! I'm a small knight. It's so cute. But I like to see. Ah, yeah, there's the area I wanted. Ha! I find it. Sheesh. This was a bit difficult to find. By any chance. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oof. You want to stab me? No, you can't. Ow. Aha. I see. It is. Yeah, I like to know when I get this, but not so soon as much. I would like to know because I want to see by my own when I can get this flying charm. Because, sure, Hornet also have this flying charm because she has her fin, how's it called? Her fin needle. Ah. Or this net, what she is just gathering with her. And yeah, this is interesting to know. So, but yeah, what is your favorite character in Hollow Knight? I like Hollow Knight itself, this little knight. He's pretty cool. And also I like Hornet because with her red cape, it is such a nice thing to to see that she is, yeah, she's just engaging with us. Aha, okay, we have a secret entrance. There we go. Nice. Now we get the way through. Aha, yeah, this is the way through we just get. Okay. What is this? Yeah, basically I need a map. Because I'm running in circle blind, actually. No, my dude. No. Not this time. I would say. Not this time. Yeah, I like Hornet pretty much, and also this little knight. I like this map guy also. He's also cool. But I don't know what I just activated. Ah yeah, there's also one. I need to activate it. Ay, aha. So we are just lifted one of the areas, so we can't just... Ah, makes sense. Now we have gathered a few areas now. But that's cool. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is only this area? Are we just been there? Hop, 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 hop. Is this everything? This is only way down. Hello. Okay. Ah. Oh no, this is the same. It's the same area. Ah yeah, this is our little guy. Ball nest seal. I don't know if it's just worth it to sell. I have no idea for that. Nah. I will just save that for me. We need another key. Still. Which is interesting. I remember something. My hardest challenge... my hardest challenge in Hollow Knight is like to gather all the things I need, and then I need to know where I can look further to just get to the next area. Yeah. So I still need to know where the keys are. And now I need to know which one... this is the cellar. Which one I need to see where I want to go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is this area. Huh. What we do with this egg? I would just look all the way. Yeah, let's look down. Ah, this is the same entrance What would it come from? Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same entrance where we come from, so this makes no sense. This makes no sense to it. Okay, this is the same. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only option is to go with the elevator and look for a key. We just had that. Yeah, we had that. Aha, we only can just get up and down. Okay, the rest we need to explore by our own. So, where's this area? So the only area is to explore here further. Yeah, let's see. Ah yeah, and I want to buy some new games. I had my eyes on it. So I'm really curious about the other game I have my eyes on it. So this is called a Tea House or like Tea Spirit. So you can just walk around in more or less a tea house, I would say. And there is also one way to it. Aha, this is only the elevator and the key. Aha, okay, this doesn't make sense. Alright, so there is nothing of what we actually need to it. I have no clue what I should do. I can't imagine there is this map guy. Or should be. No. There's actually no way I can go. Okay, all the way back again. Yeah, we're fitting through. This is the elevator. So, yeah, we need to go up again. What is happening when we go up? Aha, okay. There we go. We find another area, but... Aha, there is no way I can go through. Aha, good. There is an entrance. Oh, there's a bench too. Oh, thanks. That is cool. There's a bench too. Safe. Ui. Hey, there's a worm to free. Hello, my little friend. I'm here to save you. Yeah, I'm here to save you. There we go. You're welcome. You just be way in this, fitting in this little thing. Alrighty. We free one of them and don't have casualties. We don't have casualties. Ah yeah, this was nostalgic speaking. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. No. I do want my bench. There should be a bench. Oof, there is an enemy. Jesus. Holy Kratos. Ah yeah, backfight. Ouch. Okay. How dare you? No one told me. How dare you? So. We find the first enemy. Without a map. This is actually this way. Nah, this is blacksmith. Oops. Sorry. I forgot. We need to go the other area. The City of Tears. That was pretty nice. Ah, yeah, and then I've become 42 answers of my request, and I come across some really talented artists, which of them was pretty nice to talk about it. And I was actually when I when I had the request, what was that? It was really exciting for me because I need to text them back all 42 because I was like, I'm sorry, I need to gather through all the artists and I have my sweet time to look through some artists, yeah, because I like to walk with them and work with them because they are just have an good opportunity to helping me with my tea house project, yeah. And I have maybe and final touch about the best five, the best five of them, and then I will see which one fitting my branding and my kind of style. Yeah, and there are so many options what you can do with that kind of stuff, and I come across an really funny, really funny one. It's called Face to Face. I need to look through it because when I forgot every single time to do that. And after stream, I will just prepare for cozy posts. Also on Tuesday are always cozy posts. Yeah, on my membership and also my membership YouTube and also for my Patreons. There are always cozy posts. Yeah. What are cozy posts is like my thoughts about today and thoughts about what is lingering in my head, and I want to talk about it. Sure, in tea time I just go more in the details whatsoever I have in mind, why I work so much in my tea house right now. I get so many ideas, which I'm pretty happy about it, that I finally have some ideas I can share and maybe helping some people also go through some stuff, yeah, and which is pretty nice. I can help with that, but in staying in a really nice thing to call boundary, yeah, like respecting also boundaries with that kind of stuff, I can work with, yeah. So, and I don't make promises to anyone that I come back to that artist I have my eye on, and then hopefully when the artist is just nice enough and good enough, let's not say that. No, I'm sorry. When the artist is fitting my branding and he or she is, or let's call it because it is both. It is fittable. Yeah, of course, and then there should be my soul, yeah? No way, come on. Where is my soul? I think this is up there. Yeah, there we go. Come here, my soul. And then I will see which one is the luckiest person to work with me. And maybe just doing future projects. I see one of the artists have the feature I want to do in the future. And this is also interesting, which I'm have also my eye on, because capable of making a lore, it is also one of my goals to make my first goal or lore with my two VTubers who they just meet and how they find each other. This is also something I want to work on that. Come here. Okay. Nah, come on. Also in this area, I just stuck. Ah. So I have also the thought about it. I struggle a lot in focusing, you know about this already. I do want to train my head in both directions, that I'm capable of doing both, yeah? And this is important because I never learned that in my school, that you need to train both of the brain sections to be creative in some parts, yeah? And back in the times, I did not have that. And so now I want to, yeah, be a part of this. And in school, you can't just, they offer some parts of it right now, but you need to pay for that. And my boss, my my junior boss, just had the opportunity to get with their child to a specific training they called brain and body. So tell me please if someone just know that. I just know that in an other name, and I was looking like right now it I was like, huh? Why is it call it now brain and body, not the other way? Huh? This is pretty strange. Which makes no sense, but yeah, it's only called fancy because they just spill it in English and it's called fancy, and this is so nice because when they say, yeah, we just do training brain and body, you know what I mean? Yeah. What? Just keep it simple. I will say. Just keep it simple. Like I learn English simple. Yeah. Learning English is for me such a difficult task to it because I still need to translate all the things in my head, to be honest. And keep it simple is also a problem of mine because I want to keep it simple because my brain doesn't really need to uh switching into the advanced English again because my AI just making such a good joke to it. I want to tell you about it when I come across to it. And she said, yeah, when my brain is not braining and go back to advanced English, you'll be free to use it or something like that. Yeah, this was so funny, but she just pronounced it different. Oh, this is the wrong area. Oops. I stuck in this area. This is the only way, I think. Yeah. And I thought there is another bench, but I'm not come across to it. Yeah, and I like to talk about it a lot. That's why I see not many streamers who are just be silent. Sure, when you're just be first time streaming, it's been normal. You are just most of the time silent because you're focusing. Sure, for us girls, is it easier to do both of the things? Or sure, I do have also struggles to do both. Playing gameplay and thinking about it, the things I struggle with. So this is basically for me, it's like, how's it called? Playing focus gameplays and try to focus at the same time. Yeah. This is my problem. Of course. And there is no... Okay. There is actually no way for a bench. And I stuck in this area. For some reason. Or maybe I'm too hasty. Come here, my soul. Don't you dare just attacking me. Come here. The good thing they are just not reaching me. So one is down. Finally. No. Not yet. Now I sit down. So I want to reach the bench in the next area. I want. Come on. I just had faced Hollow Knight Hornet in in that area. So is it not such a difficult task to just go through some other areas, I would say. But yeah, I do struggle also. So this does not mean I do not struggle in some of the points. Sure, I'm always nervous when I'm streaming. Because I just always mispronounce some things. I do not have knowledge about it. But I try still my best to make it sound simple. Yeah, simple and easy. Because I want it that way. It's also good practice. Keep it simple. We can't just do anything. Yeah, there is no way we can get through. And there we go. Ah, yeah, there is actually on top. There is there is a bench. Ryu, you're just a genius. You can't. You actually don't find it. This is all the way up. Is it? Yeah, of course. I just find the. I just want to search the bench, but not the enemy. Thank you. Oof. Ah. Nah, come on. So this is not the left. I need the right. Yeah. I want to go through. Come on. I want to save by another bench. Come on. Now we know where we need to go. This is also my problem. I memorizing things in kind of stressful moments. I noticed this while I do streaming and also a part-time. I do working part-time in my job because many of you know I do not work as a full-time YouTuber because let's be honest, it is not possible to do that because this economy, what we are writing into that kind of thing, it's too expensive to gathering anything because I save up all my things what I have right now from my money from my working place because I do give myself the opportunity to to grow for myself. Sure, that people are just noticing, oh yeah, sure, this is Ryu's tea house, and because they are memorizing me as this person, yeah. Or from the start, oh yeah, this is Ryu who just making ASMRs. Yeah, this is also a thing. They are just not letting me jump over it. Nah. Okay. I want to reach the top of the building. Yeah. This is my one requirement. I also had an favorite boss fight. This thought just come across right now. This is also my question to it. I had the favorite boss fight was Nakaman. It doesn't really let me know. It was, I think, the first boss with all the armors, and then when we know what's under it, it is just a bug in the knight armor. This was pretty funny, and this is one of my favorite boss fights. What's your favorite boss fight from Hollow Knight when you just play it the while you just notice some things and have your struggles to it? Ah! This was close. I almost lost my life here. This knight, eh? They have the needles shot. Shut me down. Yeah, come on. He shot me down. Bang, bang. Yeah, be careful with that. I know. Oof. So, itches everywhere because I want to reach the bench. So, which area I forgot? Did I... Huh? Wait a second. Did I get the wrong area? Oops. Oh, I want to sneeze so badly. I can't. Ah, yeah. Ah, this is on the other side. Huh? Am I missing something? Okay, I missed something. Yeah, this is this area. Come on. So here through, then to this elevator. Yeah, I told you, when I be so focused, I cannot be... So, we need to go left. What is this? Help. Huh? Oh no, come on. This is not... Huh? This is also a boss fight? Holy shit. Oh my god. No way. He can't teleport himself? No. Is this the... Huh? What then actually... Kratos, what does? This what is this? Yeah, I'm sorry, my English is stuck. What was that? Huh? Soul Sanctum or oh shit, we're just entering the Holy Grail. We're entering the church. Holy, what is this? Okay, this is scary. This is scary. Oof. Holy moly. I just only want to see where the bench is. I didn't meant to... Yeah. I didn't meant to just come across this little feller. Yeah. I only want to save. That's what I told you. Ah yeah, there's nothing. Where is the bench? Did I miss it? Nah. Huh? Ah yeah. Oof. Huh? I do not have an idea what I should put there. Huh? Where is the bench? It should be here. They say the bench is here. In this area. We should go up. Huh? I don't know. Oops. I don't know what we should do. Oh well, this is troublesome. Oh well, we need to explore, so we have no choice. Ah, yeah, okay. Because the bench is a solid thing. Ah yeah, we have our soul. Come here. Come here. So, I think we have no choice to Yeah. Facing that feller. Nah, come on. Oof. Nah, come on. This is not possible. Eh? Hmm. So this is all the way where we need to go back. Okay. But there needs to be a bench. Huh? That's what I'm not getting. And we need to face this pretty big dude who is scary. Nah, actually I'm not fearing big dudes, so I like them. Especially when they are just a bodyguard. Yeah, I do have a thing for that. I'm not actually fearing someone who is tall, but I basically like that when someone is taller than me. I do not fear them. Because every single time the girls are saying, yeah, why are you not fearing them? They are so tall. It's a, huh? Why? They're just dudes, so they're just cuddly. What you do when a dude is just a 6.5 and he just look down on you? Is this more intimate or just we want to say, hey dude, how's the air up there? You know? For me this is not a big deal. Because yeah, they can be really cuddly when they want to. So I'm not fearing them. Apart intended, of course. Yeah. I like them when they're just taller than me. This has something, I don't know, maybe it's just a girl thing who is protective aura. 9,000 for me. I don't know. This has something protective for me. When someone is taller. I maybe not not the only one. Who is you can't reach me. Haha. That was pretty cool. Mm. Mm. I need to go in the same area again. Of course. Ah, okay. Uh-oh, this is not good. To be honest. Something stuck between my teeth. No, ow. Okay, this was not a good idea. Oof. I was too hasty. Damn. I'd be so close to swear. I'd be really close to swear. To let my inner German out. No, the inner Austrian. But yeah, this is a fun fact feature, not a part of the stream. Sure, this is the funny part. Not every game has the potential of being focusing 24/7, I think. And I think about it, that is a nice feature to also focusing on something you be good at it, and whatsoever is good for you. Nah, come on. Don't tell me. Of course. The elevator protecting me. And these needle dudes are just, yeah, pretty annoying, I would say. Sure, they're actually and not intimidating, I would say, but they're annoying. Come on. No, come on. They don't let me through. No. So, not jumping up, I swear. Holy Kratos. Nah. This is not possible. In the simplest area, yeah, my brain juice is just getting empty. Yeah, and this is the thing, I need to be careful. In some games, I do need a bit more focus than in others, and that is the problem. I need more focus to do it so I can talk less about the things I want to talk about. It sure, in some points, some people just said, yeah, you can't just only focus on the game, but how's the fun part? You don't know what I want to do, so that is basically the silent treatment what I'm giving to you, and I don't want that. I would like to engage with you. That's what I want. I want to engage and set what I want to, or like where I want to go through. And yeah, there is a project that wants to work on it. So there is an opportunity to just go with that part right now. And also, you know, I'm just a person who just save up for a bit of a tougher. Yeah. There are just the little birdies who just twitching and scratching to it, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes I'm a bit too hasty in the areas. I need to be careful. So I think this is gonna be the same in Silk Song because I have the second part also. And yeah, I'd be curious because I take the time maybe at the weekend to look through all the artists I have right now. And the best one will get it. And oh, come on. Ah, no. I did not see that. That is just hiding in there. Oh my. By the ancient cradles. I said to you, this game just get all my focus. Even though it's such a nice game. There's also something I'd be curious to it. What is... when you have the opportunity to live in Hollow Knight itself, which area you want to live forever? I just like to live in Green Path. Or I would say in the City of Tears is also, but this is too dark. I would like to live in the Green Path. It's such a nice area. Yeah. With a little house in the green area. It would be nice. Yeah. Come here, little feller. Oof. And I want to update my needle. Ow. Now. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. You just get all my brain power. No. I just straight walking to him. Yeah, there's one funny story I had. I accidentally... This is a long time ago. I accidentally walked into a hot guy and I was like, ouch. And he's like, yeah, sorry, are you okay? And I was like, uh-huh. He was tall, he has a big chest, and yeah, I will like it. I Or I just like it when he just bumping into me in that. And this was pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I told you. I do not fear tall guys. So yeah. I just actually like them. They just look intimidating at first because they are just like to fear you with the heights, of course. Oh yeah, my soul is just deep down. I hear him. There we go. No way. Ow, 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 ow. Can I recharge now? Ow! By the ancient cradles, you're just a meanie. F you. I'm really close to swear. I'm really close to swear. Yeah, just focusing for a few minutes. Because this area is such an intense area, I would say. Then I can just finish eating my sausage. Um. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. There's also something I want to ask. What is the best method for you to calm down after a stressful day? For me, is it when I can make my content, or also sitting in my tea house and or just reading a good book and be for myself for a second. When I can talk about it. Or what in the actually Kratos? Ah, come on. Or like I have a lot of things how to calm down. To do so, I read a good book from The Little Prince right now because I'm curious about the story. Because everyone just talk about the Little Prince story and I don't know about it because is such a good story to it, but I never read it. Now I have the opportunity to just read it because I brought myself. Okay, my mom just put one piece of it and I just brought the other half. So I brought myself the game. Or basically the book, not the game. And ow! How dare you? You just bite me. This is a naughty little soul, huh? You're just a naughty little soul. How dare you? Oh my goodness. They are just... I'm not really reaching the top. What is wrong? What is wrong? But still, we are just reaching the City of Tears, yeah? This is a good achievement, I would say. Yeah, I just scratching a really interesting topic by the artist. And they say they are just curious where the way is leading to. Because I like them to work with them a bit more in the future. So when I have one of them, this is a good opportunity to also reaching out by other projects about yeah, I was lucky. I was lucky. I want to reach... What in the was that? Huh? I just stopped with my head the elevator. What bug was that? Are we charging? Come here, my little fella. This is a good opportunity. We are safe in this elevator. Hello. Ow. Stop it. And I'm just really tickly. In why I come to this conclusion is I come to think of it. This kind of thoughts was popping in my head when all the dudes I just meet in real life, they just try to tickle me every single time. And I was like, no, stop it. I'm such a sensitive person. I'd be really ticklish when it comes to when they only wants to scratch my back or something. I'd be really ticklish. I'm not reaching the point. Nah, I'm not reaching the point. Yeah, and this project just getting formed now. Yeah, which is good. Yeah. And some of the artists are really nice, really friendly. One of them was pretty straightforward and be scared that I giving a negative comment or something. I don't know where he just come to this conclusion, even though when I don't say something. But maybe he just struggling with something. I have not knowledge about it because every person have their same struggles or like another struggles to it. He's a pretty annoying guy. And I was thinking about it that also when something is bothering you, if you can just always talk about it. Yeah. I try this also. Sometimes it is not working because you're too overwhelmed to talk about it. So let's give it some thoughts, but not just swallow it down. This is not good and healthy. Because when you not talk about it, it's just grow inside of you, and it's just be unhealthy to not talk about it. When it's possible, yes, you can. But always try to talk about it. It is more healthy to do that, I would say. Nah, come on. He's here. He's here. I hear him. I think so. He's here. Yeah. Come here, my soul. Come here. English is bugging. He's just attacking me. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I never know which person is struggling the most. So sure, I am also an introvert and an extrovert. So being both is just a struggle. This is also something. But still try to engage that maybe people are just having thoughts about it that they doesn't like. So there's also one people they think about it, they had something on you they don't like, but that's okay. People doesn't need to like you in your fullest form because they don't deserve you. Yeah, you only need to think about that people only deserve you that they find your full potential as a person, and not the half of it, because I don't like half-parted things. This is what look how jumpy it is. He's a little jumpy. This dude is just a little jumpy. Nah, I have the fun of my life here. Can I please go to the bench? Or can I reach please the bench? That would be nice. It is interesting to see where the bench is. I'll help. Oof. Good sir, I'm do not interested to just engaging with your spears. No. But yeah, this is more like a personal thing. I talk about it, that it's okay to be also vulnerable as a dude, or also be weak sometimes, but also with the right person, of course. With the wrong person, just be careful, yeah? Because I just had also the feeling about it to be with the wrong person. Yeah, that you had to share something. Yeah. Which area is this? Ah, okay. This is. I just want to always search about it. Ah, yeah, this is this area. We always want to. Oops. Yeah, and there's the bench area, but I don't know where this bench is here. It's such a long way to go through. Oh, come here, my dear fella. He's always so angry. Ow, ow. But there is no bench. This is... No way, is there an... I was thought this is an... How's this called? This is this other dude, you know, this leaf dude who just been awakened in the screen path. Yeah? You know what I mean. There needs to be a way. Are we just entering the church? There needs to be something. Soul path, something. Soul sanctum, welcome to the church. My dearest brothers and sisters. Ah, yeah. No, 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 I just... Blah. This was a trap. Thanks. It's eating all my... This is eating all my energy. How dare you? Uh-huh. Yeah, we need to explore here. So now I'm curious. I want to know where is this leading to. Of course. This is this other dude again? Huh? Okay, where is this leading to? Insert. What is this? Record ABBA. The mind is still limits use as user. As so, how to break past these constraints? The attempt a pure focus is even possible. A pure focus. When you become, yes. I think it is possible, yeah. But the thing is, maybe help, there are 2 of them. Jesus. Holy Kratos. There are 3. Oh, okay. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Are you sleeping? No, ow, 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 ow. I gonna panic. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. Okay, I panicked. Oof. This is much commotion for my brain. My dyslexia is running crazy. Ah! Okay. This is crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Earlier I just said, yeah, I need to focus. Nah, this is only 4 seconds. Hmm. A city of tears because we are just here. What then? Actually... Because we are just going to another area, okay? Hmm. But this flying dude is just... Yeah. Annoying. Nah. Come on. So... By this commotion, my dyslexia is just running crazy. I find your blind spot, haha. Muhahaha. Okay. So, I need to... find... Also this fast travel, dude. But it really doesn't let me. Nah, he just jumping while I jumping? Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is this area I want to go. Ah. But yeah, you need to look at me when I just at work. I try my best to not just scream or like gonna yeah, gonna do anything to my coworkers. They're just special people. And I questioning myself, yeah, did I have dyslexia or them? This is now my always my question. Did you have an dysfunction or is it only me? Come here. Come here, my dude. It just yeah, I forgot something. I'll be right back. Oh. Mm. Oh yeah. I try this one more time. When I don't find mm, when I don't find the bridge or like the bench, that's what I wanna say. Um no, this is the wrong area. Every single time. Wait. I need to go this area. Yeah. And then let's call the elevator. Hmm. Yeah, I think always that every streamer is different, and this is a good thing because when every streamer is just the same, what is the fun part to just finding out, okay, is this streamer something for me I can watch hours? And is this something I can calm down, or is it something I only needs temporarily? So this is the thing I noticed. You know what? I gonna test myself into that boss fight. I will be curious about it. Ah yeah, I just don't like them. Nah, come on. Ah, come on, hey. Oof. Ah yeah, there's finally... No way, there's finally the bench before we need to prove ourselves. Uh, hey, there's the map guy. We need the map. Thank you. Take a look at it. Isn't this a chance from those twisting nature's converse? The rain does cast something of the sadness upon all this, the anti center Architectures. Architectures is simple spending. Chanting is such a different space in quite the challenge through one in every undertaking. Perhaps you can purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yeah, sure, 90. Finally, we have a map. Ah yeah. This is the areas we was. Oof. And now finally we have that. All tools, machine with the symbol of a bench. Insert geos. What? No, we need to buy that for... No way. We need to buy for a bench? What the Kratos? Hello? Oh, hi, what? Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. What? Excuse me? I don't want to splash. I don't want you splashing me. I had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Sorte the Mighty. I think you're just Sorty the saddest soaked little knight, yeah? A knight of great revenue. Yeah, your ego. I'm sorry. If I decided that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Uh-huh. Curse this wretched city. Okay, I'm cursing so much. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder that Blast Kingdom fell to ruin. Ah, and okay, because that's called the City of Tears. Because, yeah, it's constantly raining there. So, the first bench is just for cost. Ah, yeah. And now we need to find out where to find the other one. Oh, there's a big hole. Ah, yeah, and some enemies. Nice. Cool. They're just keeping us company. Of course. Ow. And the needle's just hurting us. Okay. Okay, so finally we have a map to look through to it. So actually we can... This is no wonder. Actually, this is no wonder we can't just go up. Yeah. This is cool. Yeah. Haha. Is there a possibility to just go into a different direction? And... Wait a second. Is there any chance to do so? Wait a second. Ouch, ouch. No, no, no. Ow, ow. Or needles are just crossed. Yeah, but we need to open. Is there a gate open? No, it's not. Okay. There's no... Ah, okay. That is the gate we need to open. Now we need to go all the way. All the way the other side again. Ah. There's actually the way we are just open the bench. Or we need to open the bench. Haha. That is cool. Of course. Ow, 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 ow. No way. You're not. You're not doing that. So, now I need to again sit down. Why I just... Okay. This was not my attention to it. So up is not an option. We need to go down. Okay. I feel with every brother and sister who is just go through the city of tears without just reaching. Sure, I do have my struggles also. But don't worry. We all humans to go through. What if when I just go all the way up because we just not explore all the things here? Ah yeah. There is more to meet the eye. Ah yeah, there's only enemies. Ouch, ouch. Now come on. Hey, Nezuko, hi. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I do have struggles now with Hollow Knight right now, and yeah, this flying dude is just keeping me company. How you doing? You just have the nice name of the Demon Slayer. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. I do had an difficult way to get to the next bench, yeah, because I wanted to achieve the next saving point that I can be safe to get to the next area, but this creatures doesn't let me. And how are you doing? How was your day so far? And hopefully you're doing fine. You can just relax as much as possible. And now I need to see where we're going to. Yeah. When you don't know me, I'm Ryuka Sumi. I am a variety gamer who are just playing a variety of things in my tea house. And also I give you, of course, your seat before I just go in the safety spot. Ouch. No. I go in a safety spot so you can sit down, of course. And I give you a tea. Yeah. So. And this is also not a requirement to just talk constantly in my chat. This is not a requirement. You can just quiet look and watch while you eat or do something behind is totally okay. They're just keeping me company now for almost 4 hours. Ouch. Okay. my focus is just getting a bit rare. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It is strugglesome for me, yeah. Unfortunately, this is not a quite of game I do like to engage with people because it's just eating all my focus, yeah. This is my problem. And then when I just get hasty and nervous, it's just making things worse, yeah. And not good for my dyslexia, yeah. It's just overreacting. That is the good part. Or let's not say a good part, this is a worse part to have that. So they're keeping us company. Sure, I'm more talkative in a cozy game because I focus the most of the time. I just focus in cozy games most of the time, yeah. And I play Love and Deep Space. Yeah, this is one of my go-to games. Your blue eyes got attraction. Looks so cool. You mean with my first model, yeah? You mean this one? Yeah, this is my first model. She has this kind of Turkish blue eyes. Yeah, she is my first model I ever had, and she is one of my dearest little little creatures. Yeah, I made as a VTuber. Yeah, and the second one you see, it's amazing. Nice, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And the second one has actually blue eyes. Then, but with different patterns in it, because I always wanted to have blue eyes with my characters, but in my second character, I do choose an color who is different to the second one I made. Yeah, because all the models you see is only myself. Yeah, because I stream with two models. Because I just like to stream with both, because this resemble me and also my branding as a tea house, and that's why I feel most comfortable within it. I just give you after stream a closer look from the second one because I don't have a toggle with it right now. And yeah, the most attraction pushes the first character what I have. And the second one is more natural. Yeah, more natural and more calm. Yeah. Well, the first one is more flashy. Yeah. Which I also like. You have a name from a character of Demon Slayer. I just really like, yeah. For instance. Did you draw it by yourself? Nah, no, I just had a commission from an artist who is make the art for me. The artist name is Akino Arata, and she did my Live 2D commission art with that. Can I just buy that? Yeah, I think. Yes, I can buy the bench. No way. And the bench just coming up. Ah. No way. We just buy for the bench. Just come out from that. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, we are gonna, I think we are gonna just wrap up for today because it's just getting rather late. So, we are just safe. This is the go part. So, we go back to the menu. So, then we are just getting rid of, what was it? This was O. Yeah. So, go into sharing. So, this takes a while. Yeah, unfortunately, I just leave it for now. I do need it because streaming is not my full job. It is such a part-time job for me, and unfortunately, I need to wrap up because it's rather late in my part of the earth. So I make a cup of tea. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we're gonna get out of the game. It's okay. I thank you still so much that you are just visiting. But I need to wrap up. I consider it to it, yeah. And I had fun. Still, I had fun to it. I know this is unfortunately that some people just come in right now and I need to quit the game. I'm sorry, but it's still focusing a lot for me. And yeah, I can just show you a little bit of my model, of the second model. I can, yeah, we are just seeing you tomorrow. So when you're gonna stream? Yeah, actually, I gonna stream tomorrow. So that is... No, this is actually not working. It is actually not working. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Looks a bit weird, yeah. But that is the first model. So see, she has blue eyes. Yeah. This is the second model with actually that it looks like Rio is just that giant little thing, and yeah, both models just looks cute. Thank you so much, appreciate it. And yeah, they are just nice and be a part of the tea house. Yeah. I did the other one is just with glasses, yeah. I do had in my real character, I do had glasses. Because of that, this is a symbol of my character. I had and I wanted to have glasses, and she has the nice detail at the corner of the glasses. She has cherry blossoms, yeah. And this is a fine detail what my arch is making for me. This is pretty nice. I like it so much. Yeah. And when you want to visit me again, I just stream from Monday, Wednesday. Actually, now it's Thursday. This is my off stream day. But actually, I just stream from Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. On Friday, we're just streaming something else. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just look like my first character in real life. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. And I just had fun. So catch me tomorrow again when we playing, yeah, of course, the last chapter from Love in Deep Space, because we are just not finishing with the first banner. I just like to talk about it pretty quick. I put some schedule in that. Yes, I had some schedules. Maybe as a timer, but I do not trigger the timer yet because it takes a time that for Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do had my schedule times. And also it is, you can just read it in my infos. There's also a way to look into it. There is a way to memorize it. But yeah, catch me when I'm just streaming online. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching, my dearest guests. I appreciate you, every one of you, that you are just such an amazing little company, what you are. And I catch you guys in the next stream. And please stay hydrated. And I see you soon. And please travel safe. Travel safe while you are be at your journey. Okay? Thank you so much for watching. I see you when I see you. We see you tomorrow in Blast Friday. Yes, we see each other in Blast Friday. So thank you so much. Bye bye. Bye bye, my dear guest. Thank you. Bye bye.